아, 덥다, 더워. 오늘 비 온다 하지 않았나? 비가 안 오는데요? 비가 안 오는데? 아우, 더워. 밖에 왜 이렇게 덥죠? 아코님 어서 오세요. 아, 오늘 팝판 엔딩 봅니다. 잠깐만, 이거 어디 갔지? 잠깐만, 내가 좀 전에 커피를 내려놨으니까 몇 분 후에 가면 되지? 맛있는 커피가 만들어지기를. 어제는 커피가 맛이 없더라고. 일단은 디아블로 안 할 거니까 끄고 스팀 좀 돌려볼까요? 아이고리야. 이건 뭐야? 어? 잠깐만요. 잠깐만. 아유, 아유, 아이고, 아유 더워. 아유. 아유 더워. 네, 말씀하세요. 아니요, 보통 저는 이제 차갑게 먹는 편이에요. 미지근하게 먹던가. 겨울에는 뜨겁게 먹을 때도 있어요. 예. 근데 여름이니까 차갑게 먹어야죠. 다 방법이 있습니다, 또. 예. 저 같은 경우에는 일단 그 원액이라고 하지. 원두를 갈아. 직접 원두를 사가지고, 뭐 원두도 이제 원산지가 다 틀리죠. 본인 취향에 맞는 걸 찾아가지고 원두를 사. 그래서 이제 원두를 갈아요. 싹싹 갈아, 돌려 갈아. 그 다음에 이제 그 필터에다가, 뭔지 알죠? 다들 아시잖아. 필터에다가 이렇게 해가지고 이제 똑똑똑똑똑, 예, 이렇게 먹어요 저는. 향과 맛이 나는 이게 좋더라고. 어. 물론 그것도 있어요. 기계도 있어. 내리는 기계도 샀어. 저번에 세일하길래 그것도 사가지고 사람들이 많이 먹는 그것도 먹고는 있어요. 예. 근데 향은 이게 훨씬 낫다. 입안에 맴도는 향은 이게 수제가 훨씬 낫다. 어. 이거를 원액을 받아요. 받으면은 진해. 진해서 그거를 한 좀 공 좀 들어야 돼. 그걸 한 1.5리터 병에다가, 그 병에다가 그걸 담아. 한 방울씩 똑똑 떨어지는 걸 담아서 냉장고에 보관을 해놔요. 내가 쟁여놔. 그거를 원액을 쟤는 경해놨다가 더울 때 꺼내가지고 물이랑 희석을 해요. 저도 그걸 그냥 먹지는 않아요. 좀 많이 쓰기 때문에 그냥 먹는 경우도 있긴 한데, 물이랑 좀 비율을 해가지고 섞어야 돼. 얼음 넣고. 예. 예, 물만 넣습니다. 다른 건 넣진 않아요. 설탕이랑 이런 거 넣진 않고. 저는 그냥 그거랑 물만 섞어서, 얼음이랑. 소리 들리세요? 담아왔죠? 병에다가 담아왔습니다. 유리병에다가. 유리병에 담아왔어요. 얼음 넣어서. 근데 얼음은 많이 넣으면 안 돼. 약간 시원한 정도만 유지해야 돼. 몇 개 안 넣어. 왜? 얼음이 녹으면서 이제 물이 나오잖아요. 그럼 맛이 변해 또. 커피인데 그 무조건 커피에서도 쓴맛만 나는 게 아니라 단맛도 나고요. 커피를 좀 많이 드셔보시면은 단맛도 나고, 약간 그 신맛도 나. 쌉싸름한 맛도 나고, 단맛도 나고, 신맛도 납니다. 커피를 많이 드셔보시면은 이게 다 구별이 돼요. 오늘은 그래도 맛있게 잘 된 듯. 어제는 쉐시였어. 어제는 방송 시간 때문에 좀 급하게 내려가지고 제대로 안 내려졌나 봐. 어제는 좀 쉐시였어요. 그러니까 단 거 좋아하시는 분들은 뭐 어쩔 수 없죠. 딱히 뭐 나온 건 없는 것 같은데, 게임이. 오늘은 엔딩 보겠지. 파판. 아, 그리고 좀 안 좋은 얘기긴 한데 어저께 우려했던 그게 일어났습니다. 방송 끝나고 확인해 보니까 그 녹화본 날라갔어. 7시간 통째로 날라갔어. 영상 파일은 있거든요. 근데 재생을 시키면은 화면이 까만색밖에 안 나와. 그리고 재생이 되다가 끊어져. 그러니까 어저께 그 오류가 뜬 다음에 바로 확인했어야 되는데 게임이 너무 재밌으니까 몰입하다 보니까 그 오류창을 내가 못 봤어. 오류창이 작게 뜨는데 그걸 빨리 보고 확인했어야 되는데 확인을 안 해가지고 7시간 동안 늦게 확인했어요. 화장실 갔다 오다가. 일단 살릴 수 있는 방법이 없나 한번 보고 있는데 아 젠장 뭐 할 수 없지 뭐. 못 살릴 것 같긴 해요. 날라가면 할 수 없지. 다행히도 근데 생각을 해보면은 오늘 만약에 엔딩 봐야 되는데 그런 일이 일어났다. 아유 큰일 나죠. 오늘 안 일어난 게 어디야. 그리고 아침에 포맷을 했습니다. 혹시 또 문제가 생길까봐 송출컴 간만에 포맷을 아침에 부랴부랴 했습니다. 귀찮아서 안 하려고 그랬는데 해야 될 것 같아서 아침에 포맷을 싹 다 밀어버리고 싹 다 깔끔하게 깔고 지금 오늘은 뭐 별 문제 없기를 바랍니다. 엔딩 볼 때 만약에 뭐 녹화가 안 됐다 그럼 개빡치지. 오늘 같은 날 녹화 안 되면요. 오늘 거의 이제 팝판 할 때 거의 떡밥 그런 거 다 나올 거예요 아마. 어제까지가 중반부로 가는 거고 오늘 나머지를 보는 거잖아요. 그죠? 오늘 떡밥들 어저께 했던 떡밥들이 다 나올 거야. 계속 우리가 몰랐던 사실들에 대한 것들이 오늘 아마 다 나올 거예요. 내가 볼 땐 그래. 우리가 이제 쟤는 왜 나오지? 저 사람은 누구지? 저건 뭐지? 했던 것들이 오늘 다 나온단 말이야. 이거 오늘 다 나온다. 싹 다 나온단 말이야. 오늘 어제 같은 일이 오늘 발생하면 안 돼요. 절대로. 네버. 절대로. 오늘은 제발. 제발. 보니까 유저들별로 이제 차이점은 좀 있긴 한데 평균 플레이 타임이 일단은 25시간에서 30시간이라 하더라고요. 일단 20시간은 무조건 넘기는 것 같네. 초회차는. 내가 총 몇 시간 했지? 좀 이따가 플스를 켜봐야 알겠지만 20시간 아직 안 된 것 같은데. 아무튼간에 재밌게 하고 있습니다. 재미있어요. 이번에 파판 잘 나왔네. 비싼 돈값은 하네요. 자, 일단은 좀 기다렸다가 어제 약속을 했었죠. 2시 반쯤에 슬슬 출발하겠다고. 그러니까 약속 시간은 지켜야 되니까 이것저것 뭐 노가리 좀 까고 뭐 이것저것 둘러보고 그렇게 하다가 넘어가면 될 것 같아요. 어제도 그랬고 딱히 뭐 둘러볼 건 없어요. 이런 거나 보는 거지 그냥. 어디 있어? 아니 근데 이거 아무도 안 보나? 이거 좀 관심 좀 가져요. 짤. 이런 것 좀 관심 좀 가져요. 재밌어. 이거 보면 재밌단 말이야. 왜 안 봐? 이런 거 보면 재밌는데. 읽어드릴까? 이것은 한 탈익 유저분의 실화입니다. LOL이죠, LOL. 내 그림을 잘 그렸어, 이분. 자, 이것은 한 탈익 유저분의 실화입니다. 보세는 탈익인 나와 라모스가 나섰고 초반부터 기분 좋게 선취점을 따냈다. 그러나 좋았던 시작과 달리 몇 초 지나지 않아 케일이 탑에서 죽었다. 그때는 별달리 대수롭지 않게 생각했다. 선취점은 우리가 먼저 따냈으니까. 하지만 부활하고 나서 계속 데스를 추가하자 나는 불안해지기 시작했다. 케일이 0킬 4데스 0어시 하는 동안 카사딘은 3킬 0데스 300으로 선전해 주었고, 이런 노력에도 케일은 계속 상대에게 죽어나가며 060을 기록했다. 6데스. 아무것도 안 하고. 그냥 케일이 탑이에요, 탑. 이쯤 되니 슬슬 나를 포함해서 팀원들이 케일을 구박하기 시작했다. 야, 이 새끼야! 너 탑 똑바로 안 해, 이 새끼야! 아씨, 탑 이 새끼 이거. 너 임마, 내가 임마 케일 고를 때부터 알아봤어, 임마. 네가 뭔데 케일을 골라, 이 새끼야? 어? 너 이 새끼 임마, 너 임마, 그따구로 하면 임마, 집에서 임마. 케일이 2년에 못하네. 피딩 좀 그만해라. 템트리가 그게 뭐지? 도랑닝 3개 뭐야? 구인수나 신발부터 맞추는 게 어떻겠냐는 등. 미숙한 팀원을 다독여주거나 응원해주는 사람은 나를 포함해 아무도 없었다. 그때 묵묵히 있던 카사딘이 한마디를 꺼냈다. Trust me, I'm pro. I trust Kale. You can do it. 카사딘! 모두가 케일을 질타하는 와중에 오직 카사딘 혼자만 케일에게 힘이 되는 말을 해주었다. I'll try. 케일도 그의 말이 고마웠는지 화답해 주었고, 카사딘은 끊임없이 희망 어린 격려의 말을 해주었다. Slowly, I still trust Kale. You can. 할 수 있어, 케일! 그 후로도 계속 케일은 죽었지만 죽을 때마다 조급해하지 말고 천천히 해. 아직 할 수 있어. 날 믿어. 그는 못하는 게 아니야. 오늘 컨디션이 좋지 않아. 조금 컨트롤이 안 되는 것 뿐이야. 등등 그의 응원은 멈추지 않았다. 그는 그가 말했던 대로 카사딘의 프로였다. 10킬을 기록할 때까지 단 한 번의 죽음도 허용하지 않았다. 카사딘 혼자 계속 노력하는 모습이 보여지자 적군들까지 우리 팀을 비난하기 시작했다. 카사딘 혼자서 팀을 캐리한다며 카사딘 말고는 제대로 하는 사람이 없다고 지적했다. 그러자 카사딘이 한마디를 꺼냈다. 케일 그는 아주 조금 미숙한 것뿐이야. 그는 지금도 여전히 우리를 승리로 이끌 수 있지. 그리고 케일은 그의 말처럼 조금씩이지만 분명 점점 향상되고 있었다. 우리는 그의 말대로 승리를 거두었다. 넥서스를 파괴하는 그 순간, 케일, 난 너를 끝까지 믿었어. 날 믿고 따라와줘서 고마워, 이 새끼야. 라고 마지막까지 그는 말했다. 게임은 이겼지만 착잡한 마음이 들었다. 난 여지껏 피더들을 보면 빈정될 줄만 알았지 격려나 위로의 말을 한다는 건 상상도 하지 못했던 일이었다. 그리고 처음 리그 오브 레전드를 접하던 때가 떠올랐다. 타릭이죠, 타릭. 타릭이야, 타릭. 캐릭터의 상성은 고사하고 스킬 이름도 모르며 물약은 한 대라도 맞으면 캔슬되는 줄 알고 몸살이고, 마이가 리오레에서 최강인 줄 알며 가끔 나에게 You noob, 피더 라고 했지만 누비나 피더가 뭔 소린지 모르던 시절. 그 당시 나는 사람들이 흔히 말하는 피더였었다. 그리고 게임 플레이가 누적될수록 지식이 쌓이게 된 나는 이제 게임 내 캐릭터 조합, 아이템, 용어 등을 알고 있다. 게임 플레이를 하다가 피더를 만났을 때 당신은 세 가지 선택을 할 수 있다. 갈구거나 방관하거나 혹은 격려를 해주거나. 그런데 갈구거나 방관을 한들 상황은 전혀 달라지지 않고 오히려 반대로 갈굼으로 인해 기분이 나빠지거나 당황해서 더 심하게 피딩을 당할 수도 있다. 한 명이 피딩 짓을 한다고 혼자서 얼굴 붉히고 짜증내고 키보드를 집어 던진다고 해도 달라지는 것은 없다. 오히려 즐거우려고 하는 게임에 자기 자신만 스트레스가 쌓이고 결과적으로 스스로도 의욕이 저하돼 컨트롤도 떨어지게 된다. 이제까지의 나는 그래왔지만 이날 단 한 번의 게임으로 인하여 내 생각은 완전히 달라지게 되었다. 이제는 팀에 조금 미숙한 사람들이 있어도 그 카사딘처럼 격려하고 이끌어주지 못하더라도 앞으로는 절대로 빈정대거나 누비라는 표현은 안 할 겁니다. 미숙한 실력이지만 친구끼리 뭉쳐서 발려도 즐겁기만 하던 그 시절을 생각하면서 이끌어주고 싶습니다. 많이 발리는 사람이 있어도 결코 그 사람이 못하는 게 아니고 상대가 고수여서 그럴 수도 있다는 여유로운 생각을 가지고 싶습니다. 게임에서 비록 패하더라도 팀원끼리 서로 격려하며 상대에게는 한 수 배웠다는 느낌으로 게임을 즐기고 싶습니다. 카사딘, 당신이 진정한 고수입니다. 끝. 이거 실화예요, 실화. 상당히 옛날에 그건데 한국 서버 아니에요. 외국 서버인데 굉장히 오래된 거예요. 그 이분 유명했어 옛날에 이걸로 라이언 하트 카사딘 유명했던 분이에요. 실화고요. 이게 지금 보시면은 카사딘 봐봐요. 14킬 했어 혼자. 딱 한 번 죽었고 와 대박. 지금 보시면은 저거 끼고 있네 책. 로아에다가 뭐야 마관 신발에다가 로아에다가 뭐 책에다가 뭐 그지? 야 14킬이면은 중천 많이 쌓였겠네. 그리고 문제의 케일은 8데스. 나머지 3명이 케일을 너무 갈궜다 이거지. 근데 카사딘이 힘내 할 수 있어 이래가지고 게임을 승리로 이끌었다. 뭐 그런 얘기죠. 아주 감동적인 얘기죠. 옛날에 되게 유명했어요 이거 짤. 이 할아버지는 저번에 한번 읽었고 이거는 실제로 일본에 그 실제 있었던 일이에요. 몸이 아프신 할아버지인데 이제 할아버지한테 로지텍 이거를 사드려가지고 집에다 설치해서 할아버지가 재밌게 그걸 하신다. 할아버지가 마츠다 RX-7 저는 이 차를 모르거든요. RX-7 이 차를 되게 잘 몰고 다니셨는데 젊었을 때 그때를 생각하면서 할아버지가 좋아하셨다. 지금은 걷기 힘든 몸이지만 게임으로나마 이렇게 게임을 하고 있다. 즐겁게 차를 몰면서 옛날 생각하면서 할아버지가 다른 차들도 몰아보고 할아버지가 너무 좋아하셨다. 그 뒤로도 뭐 재밌게 하셨겠죠. 이게 바로 게임의 순기능이 아닌가 하는 생각이 진정한 게임의 순기능 뭐 이런 거지. 이런 거 보면 재밌어. 요것도 이제 리커버님이 올려주신 거 아니에요? 이게 크게 안 나오네. 크게 봤으면 좋겠는데. 이거 일본에 있었던 일인가 봐요. 야, 이건 HDD 아니야? SSD야? 도와줘, PC 오타쿠들. 자, 이거 사진 찍어가지고. 리커버님 어서오세요. 그건 메모리야. HDD는 어디 꽂혀 있는 거야? 멀리서 사진 찍어줘. 가르쳐줄게. 알려줄게. 보여? 너무 먼 거 아닙니까? 나도 이거 보고 빵 터짐. 예. 아니 멀리라고 했으니까 너무 멀리 간 거 아니야? 그리고 문신 보니까 야쿠자인가? 보여. 이 은색의 안쪽에 있어. 그래도 친절하게 알려주네. 거기 있어. 여기? 여기 맞아. 여기에. 여기 있나? 표준 복장에 근접한 복장까지 매우 준비된 자세로 임하시는 분이 틀림없으시다. 진짜 멀리서 찍어주네. 너무 말 잘 듣는데? 이건 제가 올린 건데, 아, 이거 재밌지 않아, 이거? 귤박스 맨 밑에 깔린 귤. 겨울에 귤 사면은 박스 맨 밑에 무조건 이런 거 한두 개 들어있어. 뭔지 알지? 귤 한 박스를 사오잖아, 겨울에? 바닥부터 난 보거든요? 바닥을 막 뒤져. 그러면은 저런 귤이 한두 개 깔려있어, 무조건. 귤이 박스 맨 밑에 있어가지고 상처 나가지고 그게 썩어 들어가는 거야. 그래가지고 저렇게 되는 건데. 아, 이거 누가 만든 걸까? 너무 표현력이 너무 좋다. 요것도 제가 오늘 올린 겁니다. 네, 보세요. 슈! 안 돼! 참고로 이거 합성이래요. 합성이고요. 실제 영상에서는 그 주인 손에 와가지고 딱 붙어요. 예, 새가 낚아채는 건 합성이래요. 근데 합성을 너무 잘했다. 예. 실제로는 주인 손에 딱 안전하게 딱 돼요. 딱 앉아, 탁 하고 앉아. 잘 만들었어, 합성을. 이것도 제가 올린 건데, 뭐, 예. 제목. 아이씨. 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 또 이지랄을 해놨네. 이 새끼들 또 이지랄을 해놨네. 죽이고 싶다, 진짜. 줄라면 그냥 저 이 새끼들아. 아, 저 표정이 너무 리얼하다. 곰이. 개빡친 표정. 아, 근데 진짜로 저렇게 줄 필요가 있나, 저게? 저걸 저렇게 줄 필요가 있나 싶네요. 여름이었나? 여기 원래 욕 써 있는데, 욕이 써 있는데 제가 욕은 지었어요. 예. 무슨 욕인지는 알겠죠? 재밌어가지고 오늘 아침에 부랴부랴 2개를 올렸습니다. 재밌지? 여기 좀 많이 좀 관심 좀 가져주세요. 여기 웃긴 짤 모음. 여기다가 이제 평상시에 뭐 돌아다니다가 뭐 재밌는 거 있으면은 여기다가 좀 올려주세요. 같이 좀 웃고 삽시다. 재밌는 거 있으면은 이런 것도 뭐 재밌어. 이런 것도. 아, 지금 그 혹시 현재 뭐 어제 오늘 해가지고 타이타닉 관광 잠수정 소식 뭐 더 나온 거 있습니까? 저는 뭐 이제 일단은 사망 처리된 것까지는 봤는데 그 뒤로는 뭐 본 게 없어가지고 뭐 기적이 일어나거나 뭐 이런 건 없죠. 에휴, 참. 총 몇 명이 돌아가신 거야 이게? 제가 마지막으로 이 글을 올릴 때만 하더라도 남은 산소가 시간이 해가지고 한 뭐 8시간? 몇 시간 안 남은 걸로 알고 있는데 내가 이거 쓸 때만 해도 한 8시간 남았다더라고요. 남은 산소량이. 근데 그때도 이미 사망 처리하려고 사람들이 준비를 하고 있었대. 왜냐면은 그 잠수정을 발견해서 끌어올리는 시간도 있대. 그게 8시간이 넘어간대요. 그래서 만약에 발견했다 하더라도 끌어올리는데 시간까지 해가지고 8시간을 초과한다고 해가지고 그때부터 사람들이 이미 이제 근데 알고 봤더니만 이제 최초 발생 시각에서 뭐 폭발을 해가지고 이미 사람들이 뭐 이런저런 얘기 많이 하더라고요. 그 뭐야 바닷속에서 뭐 두드리는 소리 났다. 뭐 둥둥둥 하고서 뭐 그런 소리를 들었다. 그것 때문에 막 수색을 막 한 거 아니에요. 처음에. 몇 시야? 반 됐다. 간다. 자, 빠르게. 저거는 그래도 TV에서 우리나라도 많이 뉴스에 나왔어. 그래도 노출이 됐어. 그래도. 그렇게 많이는 안 나왔는데 그래도 노출이 좀 되긴 했어요. 일단은 저는 진행률이 얼마입니까? 저는 지금 진행률 70%, 플레이 타임이 20시간 정도 했네요. 일단 오늘 가급적이면 엔딩 보는 쪽으로 갈 거고요. 자, 2시 33분. 자, 2시 반쯤에 한다고 했으니까 이제 지금부터 슬슬 저는 출발을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 어제에 이어서. 자, 부지런히 또 가야 돼요, 또. 주고 됐고 타이탄이랑 오케이 장착이 됐고 오케이 갑시다. 크리스탈이 하나만 남았다고 했나 이제?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Time to fight.
올 멋있는데 멋있는데 에어리얼 그건가? 그 바람 마법, 바람 속성 필살기가 별로야.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
We've done the Republic a service. I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
뭔가 되게 웅장하다. 환상의 불꽃? 근데 이 포인트가 너무 많이 들어가요. 포인트가 너무 많이 들어가.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
석화.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne, They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
신화랑 뭐 관련이 있나?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
뭔가 단단히 홀렸다.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
발리야 어서 와. 저 때 목을 뱄어야 되는데 내가 볼 땐 쟤 뭔가 있어. 아나벨라 주인공의 어머니죠.
The Boklab
Gemo,
market's to the
Gemo.
north. We just need to hug the coast.
주인공의 나라를 팔았죠. 팔고 저길로 간 거죠. 다른 나라로. 어머니가 한 나라의 여왕인데. 왕도 보면은 뭔가 이상해. 뭐 홀린 거 같이.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But as long as we can wait for the siege to end. Too slow. Nice try. All yours, Torvald.
일단 예산몹은 아닌 것 같은데? 현상금 걸려있는 몹인가? 저것도 뭐야? 빠르게 갑니다. 시장으로.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
are no crystals here. We have to...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Meats and meat.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride
얼굴이랑
the
목소리가
caravan without
매치가 안
it. We
돼.
won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
굳이 왜 목소리를 저렇게
Just
했지?
make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
굳이 왜 저러는지는 모르겠습니다.
Let's
그냥
keep an
뭐-
eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
좀 어울리는 목소리 찾아가지고 멍청하게 했어도 어울릴 것 같은데 너무 얇은 목소리 같아요. 어울리지가 않아. 뭐 다 생각이 있겠죠 뭐.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I've no...
Well met.
살만한 게 있나?
You're welcome anytime.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering
적응이
the
안 돼.
Dominion.
없어요.
Right.
도와줘야 될 것 같아요.
Thank you kindly.
도와주세요.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
자, 여기서 또 한 따까리 해야 진행할 수 있다고? 대충 그런 얘기죠.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
자, 갑니다. 자, 또 이 마을에도 뭔가 피바람이 불 것 같네요. 그런 예감이, 피바람이 불 것 같습니다.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
소매치기 뭐 이런 것들은 판타지 게임에서는 뭐 흔히 있는 일이죠. 내 물건 훔쳐가서 걔 따라가면은 또 조직이고 그런 조직을 일망타진하면은 또 뭐 나오고 그지 동료를 얻고.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
애들이
It's
불쌍하네.
worth a try.
근데 여기 넘어가기 전에는 그냥 짐이라는 거야 애들이. 그래서 애들을 버리고 간다는 거야. 불쌍한 세계관이네. 다 먹고 살기 힘드니까 이게.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
뭐야? 이런 싸.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
이쪽인가?
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
얘도 아니야?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
이름이 혼자야?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
이름이 혼자래 혼자.
Come one, come all.
이름이 혼자니까 혼자 있는 아이를 찾으면 되는 건가? 혼자 있는 아이가 혼자 있으니까 혼자 있는 사람들 중에 혼자 있는 아이들 중에 혼자를 찾으면 되는 건가? 이게 뭔 개소리야?
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
쟨가? 혼자가 아닌데?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
추적인가?
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy. I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
저놈인가?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
뭐야, 끝난 거야? 퀘스트가 뭐 이렇게 밋밋해? 좀 맥 빠지는데? 뭐 쌈박질 같은 거 안 해?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my brothers.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
뭔가 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 씨. 아, 떨어질 줄 알았네. 아이 깜짝이야. 씨. 아이 깜짝이야. 씨. 아 떨어진 줄 알았어. 밑으로 깜짝 놀랐네. 아 씨. 착시 효과 미쳤네 이거. 사막이 아닌 것 같아. 사막 느낌은 거기가 좀 잘 살렸죠. 어저께 갔던 데 있잖아. 뭐야?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
안녕. 일어나.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
또 없나?
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
왔던 길인데? 어허. 너무 대놓고 있는 거 아니야 저기?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
도적놈들?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Slow.
이번 퀘스트는 좀 싱겁다. 이번 퀘스트는 뭔가 좀 싱겁네요.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
빠른 이동 없나? 아, 경치는 죽인다. 경치 미쳤네요, 진짜.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then. No drink.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan. Scoop away.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
오케이. 빨리
Thank
지나가자.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens
근데
that we
얼굴에
are
문양이
seeking to
없는데?
expand our operation.
원래 베어러들은
And who better to join
얼굴에
forces
표식이
with than the
있는데
leader in the field?
쟤는 없어.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
문양이
The
없는
honor
애들도
is
있나 봐.
ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a
좀
discounted
깎아준 거야?
price, of course.
아깐 1,000만이었죠. 예.
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
아는 사람이라고 100만 깎아준 거야? 아니 근데 보통 깎아줄 때는 한 반값을 해주지 않나? 10%밖에 왜 세일 안 해줘? 여기 시장 인심이 좀 그러네요.
Let's get this back to Goots.
내 다신 여기 오나 봐라.
On to the Dominion.
디스카운트가 얼마 안 돼요. 좀 더 깎아줘야지. 저 아줌마는 장사할 줄 모르네.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
아 목소리 적응이 안 돼. 미쳐버리겠네 진짜. 들을 때마다 웃음이 터지는데? 노린 거 아니야 이거? 노린 거 같은데 이거?
We have a place on the wagon.
플레이어들의 웃음을 노린 그런 거 같아요.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
뭐야, 뒷이야기가 있네.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
악녀도 이런 악녀가 없어요.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
애들이 하나같이 너무 비현실적으로 너무 잘생겼어. 그지 않아요? 너무 잘생겼어 애들이.
Terence.
혈통의 문제인가?
My prince,
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
얘는 반란 일으킬 것 같다 느낌이.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
맞네. 반란 일으키네요. 근데 상황이 저럴 수밖에 없는 상황이죠. 지금 저럴 수밖에 없는 상황이고 어쩔 수가 없어요. 아버지가 완전 홀렸어 지금 애너벨라한테. 그 와중에 지금 주인공 일행이 간다는 거 아니에요. 오케이. 자, 가보겠습니다. 바무트랑 싸울래나?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
추억님 어서 오세요.
What is it, boy?
반란이 시작됐나?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
본의 아니게 타이밍이 너무 좋다.
This way.
자, 갑니다. 통곡의 하늘. 자, 바하무트네요, 바하무트.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
어디로 가야 되는 거야?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Quickly! Hunt them down!
라이트닝 괜찮긴 한데 추가됐나?
Nice try.
어디 갔어? 일로 와.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. This one.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
쿨만 빨리빨리 돌리면은 금방 정리하겠는데?
This one. Kill. Fight on! Too slow.
일로와 일로와.
This one. Nice try. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
포인트가 좀 모였나? 포인트가 모이면 업글을 좀 하고 싶은데. 일단 지금으로 봐서는 필살기 중에 제일 그나마 데미지가 좋고 범위도 좋고 타겟팅도 좋은 게 환상의 불꽃이 제일 나은 것 같네요. 번개는 좀 애들이 안 죽는 애들이 좀 생기는 것 같아. 2390 더 모아야 되네. 아, 이것도 찍어야 되는데 리미트.
In the name of His Highness!
바꿔보네.
Get him! Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Farewell.
안 맞았네?
It's over. Over here. Give me thunder.
Titan!
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
못생긴님 어서오세요. 개인적으로는 바무트가 안 죽었으면 좋겠다. 얘기를 잘 해보면 아군으로 올 수 있는 애라서.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
This one. All yours, Sorghum. Go for
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Help me, boy. Nice try.
아, 빗나가지. 와, 씨.
Better already. Nice try. To me, boy.
설마 죽이진 않았겠지?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
바하무트가 아닌가? 그냥 용인가 진짜로?
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
제가 바하무트인 거 아닌가 봐.
All right.
그냥 용인가 봐, 용. 한낱 용이었나 봐.
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
얘가 바하무트네.
Bahamut.
제가 바하무트네, 제가. 왜 저래? 저런 애가 아닌데? 바하무트가 저런 애가 아닌데?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
피닉스 나오났다. 뭐야? 크리스탈이 사라지더니만 뭐 다른 게 생겨났어요? 코어가 파괴된 건 아닌 것 같거든 일단. 뭐 어떻게 된 거야?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Do you need out?
고치의 출장 상점.
Let me show you me wares.
장비를 업그레이드 합시다.
Is there out else you need?
당연히 업그레이드 해야죠.
Thank you. Is there out else you need?
채널러 이어링? 오케이.
Out else I can do for you? Just let me get me stuff out.
아 플러스 일자리가 파네? 아이씨 젠장. 저거 사걸.
Anything else I can make for you?
가열단.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm.
아니 근데 왜 바하무트가 왜 폭주했지?
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is
아무리
done.
봐도 그 아줌마 있잖아 여왕 에너벨라인가? 걔가 뭐가 있어 분명히. 걔가 분명히 뭐가 있어. 그리고 아까 전에 조슈아가 했던 얘기가 있잖아요. 알테마. 걔가 사람을 약간 현혹시키는 그런 게 있나봐. 그러니까 지금은 가슴 속에 봉인하고 있는데 완전하게 봉인된 게 아닌가봐.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
climb up.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. It's over.
아우 씨, 뭐 이렇게 많아?
Get him! We don't have time for this! Let's try. Let's try. Too slow.
쉣!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. This one. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. That's better. Nice try.
일로 와, 일로 와, 일로 와.
We have to end this right now.
Too slow.
예?
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Help me, boy. Hold on, chill.
얘는 바하무트 아니죠? 바하무트 뭐 인간 뭐 그런 거 아니겠지? 어디서 나온 거야? 그냥 몹이지. 근데 몹치고는 너무
These beasts.
포스가 너무 센 거 아니야?
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
몹치고는 너무 멋있는데? 거의 다 왔어.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his
Oh.
people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and be the
심한데?
savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the
너무
Phoenix.
심한데?
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
아, 피닉스.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you... Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
First the heart, then the heart.
오.
Or face the consequences.
뭐 배웠어? 일로 와, 일로 와.
I'll come back for you.
피닉스?
found them. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
헐, 너무 빠른 거 아니야? 아, Thank the Founder. 야, 바한무트 개쎄네.
It's now or never, Joshua.
죽었나? 바하무트? 아, 죽이면 안 되는데? 안 죽었어. 야, 개쩌네 저거.
What now?
아, 설마.
We have to stop him.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
뭐야 이게? 이게 뭐야? 합체했어?
Have we become one?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can, and we will, together.
Are you ready? Ready!
이프리트 리전.
How can we hope to match such power?
범위 공격이구나. 정도면은 죽었겠는데? 난 개인적으로 바하무트가 살길 바랬는데 저 정도면은 죽었네요. 아, 참 괜찮은 캐릭이었는데. 근데 역시 바하무트 멋있게 잘 만들어놨네. 잘 가라. 즐거웠다. 저게 핵인갑네.
디온!
Joshua! Clive!
제대로 만나는 건 처음인가? 어이구야.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
안 죽었어. 대박.
This is for my father.
꼬마애가 알테마구나.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there.
One section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Turn, Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next movement.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
아무도 없어.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valastia for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
와, 소름 돋네.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
아, 아 누나, 안 돼.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
아이. 아, 위험해. 방송 위험해. 기존 파판하고 좀 기존 파판보다는 일단 좀 약간 자유로운 표현들이 나오네요. 등급이 그러니까 예전 파판들은 등급이 이렇게 높진 않았잖아요. 근데 이제 이번에 성인 등급으로 나오면서 약간 표현의 자유가 좀 많아진 것 같네. 전에는 원래 저런 게 없었거든요. 자, 이어서 하면 되나? 일단은 바하무트 살아있나 보네. 저는 바하무트가 살길 바랬는데 바하무트가 살아있네요. 근데 다들 보고 있는 거 맞아? 왜 이렇게 조용하냐? 아까 그런 장면 나오면은 가만히 있을 사람들이 아닌데.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says
가만히
he
있을
should be
사람들이
back on
아닌데.
his feet soon
너무 집중한
enough.
거 아니야? 오히려?
For a while, at least.
너무 집중하지
Discovered
마.
something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
너무 뚫어지게 보면은 모니터 뚫린다. 어떻게 하려 그래?
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
약간 전투 스타일이 약간 데빌 메이크라이랑 베요네타 섞은 것 같죠?
Even the sky seems to
약간
have grown
전투가 그런
tired of it
느낌이야.
all.
내 거는 모니터 좀 약간 구멍 몇 개 생겼. 전투가 이제 굉장히 다채롭네요. 소환수 바하무트의 힘 해방됐나 보네. 메가 플레이어. 아, 좀 시간이 걸리는구나. 이런 건데. 멋있긴 하다.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
아, 근데 이제 드디어 조슈아랑 이제 그거 된 거네. 여기다 바하무트 넣을까? 오케이. 지금 위치상으로 봤을 때는 그 쏘리. 소환수 어빌리티가 2개는 더 들어올 것 같아요. 위치상으로 봤을 때. 기가 플레이어 나중에 한번 배워보겠습니다. 에어리어 블래스트는 안 배울 것 같네요. 저번에 이미 한번 배워놔가지고 어떤 건지 알기 때문에 그닥 멋있진 않습니다. 자, 갑니다. 게임이 약간 전투할 때는 베요네타 하고 있는 느낌을 좀 많이 받아가지고. 베요네타가 전투 쪽에는 괜찮지. 거기도 약간 베요네타 같은 경우에도 데빌 메이 크라이 영향 많이 받았죠. 아마 그래서 이제 이 게임도 약간 그런 냄새가 나는 거 같아요.
What do I owe the honor? For St. Fornian, dear. And?
Did you see the pair that got pulled?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
하늘? 아무것도 안 보이는데? 하늘에 뭔 일 났대? 뭔 일 났는데?
Mother, save us. Might be hard now there's only one.
이 아저씨 뭐 보고 있는 거야?
Then we're all doomed.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
조슈아가 설명을 해주겠죠? 일단 주인공보다는 많이 알고 있잖아. 만난 이 마당에 설명 안 해주면은 말이 안 되죠.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
이제 크리스탈을 사용 못하는 건가? 사람들이? 하늘이 졸여가지고 알테마가 뭘 하긴 했나보다 아까 전에. 사람들이 너무 크리스탈에 의존해가지고.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
신이었어?
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
예전에 인간하고 다퉜던 신인가 보네. 옛날 고대 문명 있을 때 신하고 싸웠는데 모종의 이유로 해가지고 알테마가 봉인당한 건가?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
조슈아랑 바무트는 어디 있는 거야? 생각을 해보니까 그러네. 타르야, 얘가 의사니까 저쪽 한번 가보죠.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
여기 있네. 잠들어 있는
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
둘 다 지금. 그리고 조슈아가 같이 댕기는 그 종자라고 해야 되나? 한 명 있는데 걔도 또 없어졌네, 여자애. 나중에 나오겠죠 뭐. 자, 일단은 출발합니다. 세 군데 가서 퀘스트를 빨리 마무리하고 진행하야겠네. 두 군데 빠르게.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
I can't do it. I can't.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
이름이 아카시였나? 그 괴물들이? 에텔에 그 쩌른 애들이 있어. 몸 색깔이 약간 푸르스름한 애 있어요.
4 left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
그냥 안 끝날 거라는 생각은 들었지만
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
It's all right.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
뭐? 저번에 갔던 그 마을이네.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
하늘 색깔이 이상하긴 하네요.
They just left the bodies there in the...
하늘 색깔이 확실히 이상하긴 해.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
That's better. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
와 멋있는데? 메가 플레이어?
Too slow. Nice try.
짜세.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? But now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now,
저렇게 은근슬쩍 고백하는 건가?
I have sentries to post.
마음에 안 드는데?
Milady.
어? 느끼한 녀석. 은근슬쩍
Lest you
고백을
wonder,
섞었어.
I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
일단 하나 해결했어. 2개 남았죠? 그다음에 사막인가 사막? 사막 마을이었나?
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
컴퓨터?
As if by magic.
더우니까
Let's just say we
에어컨 있잖아요.
yet to reach a consensus about how to solve
에어컨
Dalamil's
틀면은
little problem.
괜찮아요.
And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
일단 찬바람이 공기에 머물면은 냉각이 빨리 돼요.
Have wasted much of your precious
그러면은
time.
문제가
If you fail,
없어요.
they're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
온도만 잘 유지하면은 뭐 컴퓨터 오래 갑니다. 그러니까 방 안의 온도만 잘 유지해도 컴퓨터가 수명이 늘어나요. 더운 데서 돌리면은 컴퓨터 터지는 거지. 냉각이 빨리 안 돼가지고.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
얘네들이 쓸데없는 걸로 싸우네. 어찌 마을 밖으로 나가지도 못하는 것들이.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
다 죽이면 돼.
Well, if it were my
다
namesake,
죽이면 문제가 안 생겨. 마을에 사람이 없으면 문제가 안 생기지 않을까?
and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action.
이게 실제 영어
Conrad a
그거랑
visit.
번역이 좀
See if you
틀리다.
can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
번역이 약간 좀 우리나라식으로 해석이 된 것 같아요.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
설득을 해야 되나?
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
참 쉽네. 쉬운 남자야.
I can't believe that actually worked.
걸려들었어.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle
제대로
in the
물었어.
crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
여기는 대화만 하고 끝날려나?
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy.
아니 애초에 도적이랑 협상을 한다는 것 자체가 이상하잖아.
Fucking thieving bastards.
결국에는 다 뺏기고 다 뜯길 건데.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
죽이면 되나? 도적놈들?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
This way! They mean to overwhelm us.
괜찮은데 이거? 일로와 일로와. 어디서 힐을.
Farewell. It's over. To me, Flames!
뭐 맞춘 거야? 센데?
Nice try.
I refuse. Over here. Mogul, kill.
Too slow.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
돈을 안 쓰니까 돈이 쌓여간다. 돈 쓸 일이 없으니까 이게. 하나만 더 하면 되나 이제?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him sorted.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
타락의 문?
Do you think... were as many as Martha says.
More.
가봤던 데인가?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Don't stop!
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
또 쌈박질이야?
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
Mad dogs. Beloved.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
뭐야?
Damn it! We need to get the injured
거북이
to
뭐야?
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
귀여운데 거북이?
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
이게 뭡니까?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
이번에가 마지막 아닐까요? 아까 얼마 모았지? (3007) 오케이. 바하무트 기가 플레이어 찍었습니다. 그 필살기 정도는 다 써봐야지. 그래도 다른 건 모르겠지만
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
아 많다. 필살기지 이럴 때는.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
한꺼번에 한꺼번에.
Something's coming. Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
바하무트를 등록을 안 했나? 등록 안 했어.
This one. My lord. To me,
Come on!
중간중간에
No.
조금 약간
I think that was the
이런
last
구간들은 조금 지루하긴 해.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
근데 어쩔 수가 없는 게 필요한 구간이기도 하죠. 설명을 해줘야 되니까.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
전투가 뭐 그래도 뭐
Thank you.
훌륭한 게임이니까요.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
제가 보기에는
It's not a matter of if
서브캐는
the horde will be back,
재미없을 거예요.
but when.
예.
And whether that's sooner or later,
저는
we'll need
서브캐를
to
안
be ready.
해고 있는데
The inn here
제가 보기에는
affords a good
서브캐는
view of the
그냥
land and is easily
재미없을
defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that,
근데 메인캐만
of course they can
달려도
stay.
돈 아깝다는 생각이 안 드니까 메인캐만 그냥 무작정 달려도 아깝다는 생각이 안 들어요.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
느낌이 안 좋은데?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
느낌이 영 안 좋아.
Oh, the moon.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All yours. You earned this. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
타이밍이 너무 안 좋은데.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
장비가 뭐 나온 거 있나 모르겠네.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? And
딱히 뭐 장비 뭐 나온 것도 없네.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Satan!
디아블로에 이런 스킬 있지 않나? 그죠? 디아블로에 이런 불 쏘는 그 있어. 소서리스 프레임이었나? 이름이 프레임이었나? 아마 그랬을 겁니다. 아마. 투 얘기하는 거야. 투. 디아블로 2에 있어요.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a
맞을
blade.
거예요 아마.
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're finished.
와우. 드래곤볼 뺏겼네. 이거는 드래곤볼 뺏긴 거야. 변명의 여지가 없어.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
전투가 아니면은
Then we'll
기가
just
안
have to
모이나?
be careful.
전투가 아니면 기가 안 모이나 봐. 파스 어서 와.
Out of our way. Go, Torgal. It's over.
누가 봐도 이거 에너지파 아니야 이거.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
불사주교단은 뭐야 또?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
왕의
Save my
그림자인가?
brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council.
아이,
You must
좁아지
forgive
저거.
His Majesty this intrusion.
아, 쫄바지.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
아, 쫄바지 마음에 안 드네.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome. Yes, Your Majesty. Come, ethos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
전마가 이제 오딘인가? 소환수 오딘인가?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
왜 저런 눈으로 보는 거지? 마지막인 것처럼?
Let's find our friends.
느낌이 안 좋아. 어? 또 느낌이 안 좋아.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go. Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
교단이 큰 것 같다.
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
교단이 큰가 봐.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
원래 항상 교단은
The Phoenix is our sun,
항상 냄새가
and
나요.
we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
가면 되나 이제?
To Canva then.
그래도 조슈아 들어오고 나서는 그래도 많은 것들을 알 수 있게
Cyril
됐네.
seemed very. You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
일로 가는 게 맞나?
The free city's under siege.
Orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
너무 뭔가 저거는?
Titan!
주두님 어서 오세요. 바하무트 그 필살기가 사거리가 그게 좀 있나봐요.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
여기서 이제 오딘이랑 싸울래나?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
여기에 이제 배가 있는 건가?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
갑자기 왜? 갑자기? 아, 갑자기 왜 그랬지? 참네.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
방금 전에는 조금 당황했음. 아니 여자애들 만날 때마다 저런 거야 설마? 아씨.
So these Akashic
아무리
are being
동생이라도 저건
controlled.
좀.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
지금까지 누군가를 만날 때마다 저랬다면은 조금 문제가.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
저 어저께 만들던 배
into
그거죠?
trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
나 혼자 가는
Be
거야?
careful. Both of you.
You too.
아, 나 혼자 가는가 보다. 오케이.
right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
지금 토르갈이 많이 컸네. 토르갈 많이 컸네요. 많이 컸어. 생각을 해보니까 토르갈이 지금까지 주인공 옆에 쭉 붙어있었던 거네? 그죠?
They don't stand a chance against those things.
죽었나?
They've been routed. They're wearing one.
뭐야? 아이고. 잘못 쏜 것 같은데.
Too slow. To me, flames! Over here! All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
뭐 이렇게 빨라?
Well done, Torgal.
일로 와.
This one.
오케이. 근데 그 드루이드 스킬이 이름이 뭐예요? 원래 이름이 뭐야? 밥상 없는 거? 사람들이 밥상 없는 거라고 하는데 원래 이 스킬 이름이 있을 거 아니에요. 드루이드 스킬.
Enough of you, are there? Go, Torgal! What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
누가 그래요? 추억님? 추억님 확실한 겁니까? 진행률이 벌써 80% 넘었는데? 확실한 거야? 뭐야 얘. 쿨타임만 빨리빨리 오면은 되게 빨리 정리할 것 같네요. 2454. 저거는 이걸로 할 거예요. 리미트 브레이크. 중요한 스킬이기 때문에. 마법을 따라하는 세틀라이트. 그러니까 내 거를 베껴가지고 저 구체가 쏘는 건데 필살기도 따라서 쓰나? 이거 한번 써봐야겠는데? 이거 하면은 내가 만약에 필살기를 쓰면은 저 구체도 필살기를 쓰나? 필살기 2개 나가는 거 아니야? 기다려봐. 이번에 한번 써봐야겠네요. 홀 돌아왔지. 쏘고. 그건 또 아니네. 필살기 2개는 안 나가네. 기본 평타에 한해서 뭐 그런 거 같네요. 별론데. 임펄스 같은 거 이런 거 써야겠다. 시식이라서. 초기화 시키고.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Let there be light!
You're finished.
뭐야?
Nice try.
Titan! Too slow. Nice try. Over here! All yours, Torgal!
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they?
뭐가 나올 빈인데?
Optional. These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? Enough. Get him. Go, Torgal! Titan!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
갑자기?
As long as you don't hold back.
Kill! All yours, Torgal! Too slow. Nice try.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gundir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Too slow. Yes.
일로 와, 일로 와.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Nice try. Nice try.
Be still, my beating heart!
To me, boy.
Enjoying yourself? Don't stop!
Nice try. Nice try.
Mythos.
싱거운데? 쫄바지? 더러운 쫄바지.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
마무리.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
아, 마무리 안 하나?
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
아, 설마.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
설마.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
어제 성묘 안 가고 도망갔죠?
Don't you dare do that again.
아버지 성묘 안 갔지?
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
잡힌 거네.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
자, 배가 없어가지고 못 따라갔는데 아마 저기로 갔겠죠? 가는 길이겠지? 근데 저걸 따라가려면 배가 있어야 되는데 배가 아직 완성이 안 됐대요. 아마 저기 동쪽 끝에 저기가 이제 마지막 그거 아닐까?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
그리고 아까 금마 있잖아. 어? 그 남자의 걔 이름 뭐야? 왕? 국왕? 그놈 새끼 그거 임마 그 뭐야 캐시템 쓰고 그 나쁜 새끼 그거. 어? 그 칼 그거 뭐야 그거? 캐시템. 몸에다가 현질해가지고 그놈 새끼 그거. 칼도 그거 알테마한테 받은 거 아니야?
do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether.
How indeed.
그거 알테마가
My men
준
and I lost an
거겠지.
entire
칼도.
day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
시드가 죽은 지 한참 됐는데 아직도 게임에 영향력이 있네요. 잊을만 하면은
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Well...
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
아빠에게 있어 소중한 보물이야. 아빠의 보물도 그 안에 넣어 소중히 보관할게. 무슨 보물?
Best invention. That sounds promising.
아빠의 보물이 뭐죠?
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
길이 어디야? 나 여기는 아니구나.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
퓨즈 같은데?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
What do you want?
룸블레이드?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
룸벨트?
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. And?
If it's not... What did you seek?
it, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that'll take time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack of dice.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers!
Don't let the conflict occur. We've hell to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Titan! Soil! Let's try. Too slow. I'll be more careful. Nice try. Nice try. That was easy enough.
ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Hmm?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
허. 아. 망했다.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
망했어.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Aeneas' veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it!
Let's do the lot!
Nice try. Too slow.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
분명히 아까 주인공은 1대1 싸울 때 빡세지 않았어? 뭐 이상한데 밸런스가? 기분 탓인가? 이상합니다. 분명히 1대1로 싸울 때는 개빡세는데 쟤네는 주인공도 아닌데 막 죽이네. 오케이 뭐 기분 탓이겠죠? 네, 기분 탓이겠죠. 자 일단은 아슬아슬하게 뭐 배 탔네요 일단.
mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
그렇게 안 빠른 것 같은데.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
일부러 안 죽인 거구나.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
아저씨 빤스런.
Good luck, uncle.
자, 아저씨 빤스런 하시고.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
궁금한 게 바하무트 걔 왕자님 걔 여기 있네 여기 있네. 말하자마자 나오네.
Great God of mercy.
얘도 이제 힘을 다 잃어가지고.
All this.
What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
인게임은 목소리가 좀 이상했는데 컷신은 괜찮네. 미드.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos Gash!
Barnabas!
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
시면?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Get him!
wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Who will steer the ship?
Well done, Togo.
Go, Torgal! Get him! He's off!
She must be here somewhere.
길이 어디야?
They're the others.
Surrounded.
And only one.
Too slow. So well.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
이게 말이 돼? 아, 이게 말이 돼? 헐.
Can you go on?
I think so.
그러니까 저 칼 자체가
To where?
못 자르지 못하는 게 없나 봐.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Come. I try. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Nice try.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Nice try.
Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If of might. You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
헐.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
헐. 그러니까 이게 주인공 말고는 다른 애들은 힘 많이 쓰면 안 돼요. 몸에 무조건 문제가 생기기 때문에 주인공 말고는 힘을 자주 쓰면 안 됩니다. 아, 이 정도면 긴 것도 아니지. 옛날에 파이널 판타지 10인가 10-1
I hope the others are safe.
그거 하는데 6일 걸렸나?
The prize was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Ah.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
I
think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
힘을 뺏는 건가?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens.
먹어치운 거죠. 아까 걔가 얘기했듯이.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
이제 오딘 능력만 가져오면 되나?
To escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
보자. 이제 얼마 안 남은 것 같긴 한데 제가 보기에는 크리스탈 파괴하면요 그 다음에 이제 끝나지 않을까? 분명히 크리스탈 파괴할 때 오딘이랑 싸우겠죠? 오딘 능력 가져오고 오딘 죽이고
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
자, 바로 가자. 또 이상한 퀘스트 또 보내지 말고. 자, 소환수 시바의 힘.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. All done?
세팅을 좀 해볼까? 마지막 한 자리가 오딘이겠지 뭐. 이건 뭐 불보듯 뻔한 거고. 일단은 저는 타이탄은 뭐 잘 쓰고 있어가지고 뺄 일은 없을 것 같아요. 일단은 포인트 모은 거를 필살기를 일단 찍고, 이게 회피할 때 쓰는 거구나. 배우고 오케이. 다이아몬드 더스트. 매즈 머라이즈. 의무실?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me.
I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
귀걸이 떼면 될 것 같은데? 아니 귀걸이 빼가지고 주면 되지 않아?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
줄 거 많아요. 귀걸이 뭐 벨트 이런 거 풀면 되지 뭘.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
하여튼 그냥
I
있는
can
것들이
think of a
더해요
few,
그냥.
But I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
힘을 흡수당해도 힘을 쓸 수 있나?
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
그냥 힘만 뺏어오는 건지 모르겠어. 하기는 타이탄 힘 뺏어올 때도 쓸 수 있었던 것 같기도 하고.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
아니 알고 있으면서 알려진 게 없대. 뭐야?
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Dregsfang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
좀 불안하네. 바로 가면 좋은데 설마 또 뭐 퀘스트 하라고 하는 거 아니겠죠?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think
that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
장비를 사고.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
없네? 살 게 더 없나? 룸벨트. 이런 것도 있네. 근데 재료가 저건 아마 특정 몹을 잡아야 하지 않을까요? 느낌이 그래. 보니까 특정 몹을 잡아야지 뭐 나올 것 같네요.
Anything else?
지금 몇 시죠? 8시 43분. 좀 간당간당할 것 같다 느낌이. 오늘 엔딩 볼 수 있겠지?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
조금 불안합니다.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
때려놓고 지금.
Just don't forget. You're not alone.
아니.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
웃어?
Only that Joshua didn't.
야, 우리나라였으면 큰일 났다. 한국이었으면 큰일 났어. 우리나라였으면 큰일 났어, 진짜로. 이 자식이 어디 형을 하면서 이제 난리 나지, 이제. 갑시다. 갈 길이 멀어요. 빨리빨리 진행해야 돼.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Have care.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
와우. 멋진데?
Don't get surrounded.
Farewell.
Nice try.
빠르게 속전속결을 해야 됩니다.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive. Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
전부 다 갈라지네.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
야, 저거 다 잡으면서 가기에는 시간이 다 왔어.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
No.
That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gav!
No quarter! You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
범위가 좀 짧은 것 같다. 범위가 좀 짧은 것 같아.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Nice try. This one.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Nice try. Fire and flame!
아.
It isn't over yet! Of course it bloody isn't! Soil and stone! Nice try. Nice try.
Nice try.
돈 쓸 일이 없나? 돈 쓸 일이 없나? 쌓이기만 하네. 이제 강화를 좀 해야겠다, 무기를. 재료가 또 얼마나 들어갈래나?
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
주인공을 2번 쓰러뜨렸으니까 빡칠만도 한가? 잘못하면 또 죽을 수도 있으니까 얘 또. 뭐 죽이진 않겠지만 그릇이라서.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run, and then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Ah, you mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
원래 몸이 약한데
So that's how it's gonna be then.
이제 몸에다가 봉인까지 하는 바람에
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
갑시다. 근데 잠깐 봐봐. 좀 전에 리바이어던이나 했었는데 리바이어던이 있나? 피닉스, 가루다, 라무, 타이탄, 바무트, 시바. 여기 오딘이잖아, 오딘. 리바이어던은 어딨어? 어허.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
저길 가야 되는데. 아, 없다 그랬어요? 없다 그랬어요? 이런 비슷한 게 느낌이 살짝 이거 이 장면 그거 아닌가? 그거 오마주 했나 보다. 그 원래 이제 그 오딘 그 모습이 원래 이제 파판에 다른 시리즈에 있던 마왕 그거를 모티브 삼은 거 아니에요? 오딘이라는 소환수가. 근데 그때 이제 그 옛날에 그 마왕 있잖아. 그게 이제 성이 있었거든, 걔가. 그 저번에 했던 거 제가 파판 중에 그 뭐지? 이름이 기억 안 나네? 그거 말고 세븐 말고 전에 했던 게 또 있는데 제목이 기억 안 나네? 스트레인지 뭐였지 그게? 누가 이름 좀 검색해줘요. 파이널 판타지 뭐 있잖아. 그 스트레인지 뭐 있는데 또 그게 이제 옛날 그거를 그거 한 거 아니에요? 맞죠? 거기에 나오는 그 있잖아. 주인공이 맨날 막 혼돈이야말로 이러면서 맨날 하는 게 있잖아. 맨날 혼돈 찾고 그거 있잖아. 금마. 그게 원래 옛날 작품 그거 한 거 아니에요. 금마가 이제 오딘이란 소환수의 모티브예요, 걔가. 공중에 안 닿네? 지금 이게 성으로 가는 약간 그 느낌이 약간 그 마왕에 있는 그 성으로 가는 느낌이야. 뭔 얘기인지 알겠지? 그 마왕이 기다리고 있는 그 성으로 가는 느낌이에요. 약간 오마주 삼았나? 거기서도 이제 그 마왕 그놈이 기다리고 있잖아.
This is it, boy.
토르갈 개불쌍해. 맨날 끌려당기고. 쟤한테는 인권이 없나? 아니지, 경권이 없나? 여기에서 오딘 빨리 죽이고 오딘 힘 뺏고. 오늘 간당간당하네요, 시간이.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
파이널 판타지가 소환수가 언제부터 등장했죠? 소환수 컨셉이? 이게 소환수 컨셉이 나왔던 게 몇 편부터였더라? 이게 이제 처음부터 이게 소환수 이게 컨셉이 있었던 게 아니라서. 초코보도 마찬가지고 모구리도 마찬가지예요. 처음부터 이게 다 있던 게 아니라서. 이게 점점 이제 시리즈가 진행될수록 이게 컨셉이 하나씩 늘어난 거예요. 자연스럽게.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
확실히 범위가 그나마 판정이 제일 좋은 게 얘네. 환상의 불꽃. 얘가 범위가 확실히 판정이 너무 좋다. 그러니까 시야각이라고 해야 되나? 이걸 강화하면은 일단 한번 강화했어요. 일단 이게 제일 좋네. 일단 환상의 불꽃이 양옆에 시야각이랑 그리고 사거리랑 한 번에 잡을 수 있는 몹 개체수가 좀 많네요. 이게 판정이 제일 좋은 것 같아. 나머지 애들은 좀 약간 애매한 게 있어가지고.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
바하무트? 그 에너지파? 얘가 안 죽잖아. 야, 피통이 좀 큰가 보다. 됐어.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
아니 오늘 엔딩 볼 수 있을까? 불안하다. 나 오늘은 그 늦게까지 잔업 못하는데. 아이 참 불안해요.
Fire and flame.
평상시 같으면은 다음날 출근이라도 좀 늦게까지 하잖아. 평일 이런 거 상관없이. 근데 내일은 일찍 나가야 돼가지고 모르겠어요 몇 프로인지. 진행사항 여기 나와 있나? 여기에 나와 있나? 90%네? 진짜네? 여기 나와 있잖아, 여기. 게임 진행률 90%. 진짜네? 어떻게 알았어요? 어떻게 맞춘 거야? 때려 맞췄나?
Nice try. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
연출이 좋아.
Help me, boy. Over here. To me, Flame!
다른 색깔 애들은 자폭을 안 하는데 전만은 자폭을 하네요. 근데 원래 자폭하는 놈이야 저게 원래. 닿았나?
That's new. Though I expected before that cold rest. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
맨 꼭대기인가 본데. 왼쪽 꼬라지가 이 진행 꼬라지가 왠지 맨 꼭대기 치인 것 같네요. 귀찮게 시리.
You know what to do, boy.
또 올라가네.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
괜찮을 거야. 쉣. 개 아프네. 아, 짧다.
Nice try.
뭐야? 깜짝이야.
This one. Kill. I've heard Torgal. Nice try. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
혹시 모르니까 패드를 교체합시다 지금. 혹시 몰라. 사람 일은 모르기 때문에. 어제도 봐. 어제도 녹화하다가 녹화 뻥 났잖아. 그지? 지금 괜찮나? 아, 괜찮네. 어제 녹화하다가 녹화 뻥 났죠? 사람 일은 몰라. 항상 대비를 해야 돼. 어저께 갑자기 뭐 에러 떠가지고 에러 떠가지고 한 7시간 날아갔어요. 아, 참 거지 같아. 파일이 손상됐어 그래가지고 복구를 한번 해보겠는데 뭐 할 수 없죠. 어저께 복구하는 방법을 지금 알아내고 있는데 모르겠어요. 어떻게 됐지. 일단 오늘은 잘 되네요. 아, 근데 그 뻥나는 게 1년에 몇 번 뭐 일어날까 말까 한 일이라서 애지간하면은 그런 일은 잘 없어요. 에러 뜨거나. 내가 뭐 잘못 건드리지 않는 이상.
Almost there.
대부분 이제 업로드가 잘 안 되는 게 그것 때문에 그런 거야. 유튜브 올리다 보면은 유튜브 에러가 가끔씩 뜰 때가 있어가지고 그거 말고는 뭐. 근데 어저께는 아예 그냥 파일이 그냥 손상돼가지고 그냥.
He's here.
아무튼간에 뭐. 네.
I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Vogel, kill!
I'm tired of this.
You will obey.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Must I show you? All yours, Torgal. Show me more. Too slow.
And when you see God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck! Desperate, are we?
ghost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
와우. 해피가 안 돼?
Disappoint me. Enough, Mythos. To me, boy. Too slow. I'm hard, Togo. Too slow. To me! Well done, Togo. Your will. No good. To me, boy. You're a fine hound. Too slow. But I cannot be defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes. Damn it. What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Too slow. Nice try.
Disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars. As it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head.
Nice try.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Mythos, claim me as your prize! is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
에이구, 무기도 캐시템, 갑옷도 캐시템. 저놈 새끼는 다 캐시템이야 다. 어? 아유. 캐시템이 이게 과금을 더 해야 돼요. 저 새끼는 저거 과금 들였어. 할 거면은 1억은 써야지. 저놈 새끼 저거.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
당근이야 당근? 지금 당근이에요 여기? 아 내고 안 돼요? 아 됐고요 내고 안 됩니다.
I'm coming home. Mother.
일단은 뭐 이렇게 될 걸 알고 있었죠. 우리는 그냥 어렴풋이 알고 있었죠. 이렇게 해야지 알테마를 만나니까.
How does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
헐.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
아니요.
Thank you,
안 울어요.
Lord.
Do you think that was wise?
결국에는 얘네 둘이 가는 거야, 이제?
Child alone in the Deadlands.
형제가 마무리하나?
Be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, We will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
We face him together.
well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
아유. 자, 오딘의 힘 먹었네요. 무기를 참철검으로? 오케이. 게이지 모아야 되는 거네? 또 이것도? 포인트가 있나 모르겠네. 아, 조금 모자라네요. 가다가 모아야겠다. 명중하면 참철검 게이지가 올라간다. 그러게요.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
이제 얼마 안 남았어요. 후딱 갑시다. 뭘 빼야 되는 거야? 다 괜찮은 스킬들이라서. 시바를 빼야 되나? 성벽이니까 바로 코앞이네. 여기가 성벽이잖아요. 코앞이야, 코앞. 다 왔어. 상의는 없겠죠?
You were right, Joshua.
사람이 있네?
What is up ahead?
얘도 살아남았다는 거는 쟤도 평범한 인간은 아니라는 거야.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Quiet.
찍었나? 한 두세 마리 더 잡아야 되네.
Not an unturned soldier with a son.
They don't need their suffering.
All this.
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Oliver. He's made nothing easy so far.
참철범이 뭐 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 이렇게?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
참철검이 좋은 건지 뭔지 모르겠네.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Nice try.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow.
아우, 체력이 너무 큰데? 체력이 너무 많아.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
참철검이 생각보다 너무 별로여가지고 좀 그러네. 공간을 가른다고 했는데 뭐 공간이 문제가 아니라 몹도 못 가르는데? 도대체 뭐가 좋다는 거야 이게? 아니 몹 한 마리도 못 가르는데 무슨 공간을 갈러? 됐고. 써보고 아니면 그냥 버려. 굳이 저거 없어도 되니까.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
곧장 뛰어갑니다. 야, 멀다. 아씨, 버려. 버려. 데미지 왜 이렇게 구려? 아, 참네. 데미지가 너무 구려.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
타격계라든가 그런 거 좋아하는 사람들은 쓰시면 될 것 같고요. 이게 데미지를 바랄 거면은 강화를 엄청 해야 될 것 같네요, 느낌이. 강화를 엄청나게 해야 돼. 그래야지 데미지가 나올 것 같아. 포인트 좀 많으신 분들은 하면 되겠네요. 일단 저는 안 쓰겠습니다. 저것도 보면은 조합 잘하면은 콤보 같은 거 나올 것 같아요. 오딘. 그러면은 기존에 있던 포인트를 저거 되나 모르겠네. 환생. 아, 4,200원? 비싼데.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
Satan!
베이모스인가?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Nice try.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Efreet!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together. That was just the beginning.
To me, boy.
Forgive me. Someone's brave. Nice try.
빡세구만.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
Don't get surrounded.
좀 더 빨리 가야겠어요. 벌써 11시야. 벌써 11시야, 11시.
Not what I was expecting. Nice try.
그렇게 안 길 것 같긴 한데 가는 길이 이런 거만 안 나오면 중간중간 이런 거만 안 나오면 빨리 갈 수 있긴 한데
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
또 싸우겠는데? 역시나.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
길이 맞나? 나는 빡겜 하고 있습니다. 일단 집중을 빡해가지고 빡겜하고는 하고 있는 중이라 아마 말수가 좀 적어질 것 같은.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua.
해야 돼.
We're not done yet.
화날 일이 있나? 화날 일이 있나 모르겠네. 화날 일이 없어요. 왠 줄 아세요? 주드님? 난 항상 빡쳐 있어요. 항상 빡쳐 있기 때문에 화날 일이 없어요. 그렇죠. 항상 빡쳐 있으니까. 어디야 걔?
Let's hope this works.
또 싸우겠네. 아유 귀염둥이들.
There's always fucking more. Nice try. Nice try.
You should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. What must this have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
그래도 생각보다 많이 안 나오네. 아!
Help me, boy. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal, to me, boy. And her, Torgal.
됐나? 이제 안 나오나?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
왔네.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
이 게임은
To what do we owe this honor?
이 게임은 투르갈이랑 가부가 다 한 것 같아.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
멍멍이랑 애꾸는
This must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
뒤에 고치는 왜 왔어? 겁쟁이 쟤? 왜 왔지? 쟤는 올 일이 없는데. 상인인가 설마? 상인. 아이고야.
But don't suppose there's out none want.
And we wouldn't want.
You mean?
국제 물류센터.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
여기까지 와가지고 또 물건 팔아먹고 있네요. 아, 우리 친구 아니었어? 우리 친구 아니었니? 난 네가 친구인 줄 알았는데 돈 다 받아먹네요.
All done then?
난 네가 친구인 줄 알았어. 재료 없나? 아, 재료 없네.
Is all done then? No. Is there else you need? Thank you.
공가 사요? 지금 내가 죽으면은 이 세상이 멸망하는데 지금 그걸 따질 때가 아닌 것 같은데. 공가 사라니요, 니마. 공가 사 따질 때가 아니요 지금.
Right on, here you go.
내가 죽으면 끝이야 그냥. 내가 죽으면은 없어, 뒤가 없어.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Right on, here you go. Is there
대단한 친구구만.
else you need? Right on, here you go.
돈 다 쓰고 가야겠지?
All done then?
강화도 하자. 어? 디펜더가 없네? 왜 강화가 안 되지? 차고 있는 게?
Anything else I can make for you?
강화가 안 된다. 디펜더가 안 나와. 디펜더, 서클 오브 헤븐, 선 이거 없어.
All done then? Welcome to the
강화.
big hammer.
목록에 아예 없네.
Is all done then? No.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
Towards!
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
뭔 얘기를 하고 싶은 거야? 그러니까 알테마도 뭐 사정이 있단 얘기야? 나도 사정이 있어 봐줘 이건가? 나도 사정이 있었어. 센 척했지만 봐줘. 다 이유가 있었어.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. To me, boy. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. My turn!
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I can't go on.
한 방이래.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Tighter. Nice try. What's wrong with it?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Nice try.
Kneel before us. Prostrate yourselves.
For it. Nice try. Too slow.
No. Nice try. Too slow.
At last.
설마 이게 끝은 아니겠지? 설마? 이게 끝이 아니겠죠? 2페이지가 있겠죠?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
뭐야? 뭔데? 설마
Damn it, Clive.
죽었어? 신인데? 신인데 죽었어?
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement. stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clyde! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
잽싼데? 아하 마무리가 안 됐어. 마무리가 안 됐습니다. 12시 2분 전인데? 오리진.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
세이브. 한참 남은 것 같은데 느낌이? 오리진. 더 남은 한참 더 남은 것 같아요. 얘기하고 또 뭐 하겠지 또. 내가 보기에는 제가 보기에는 여기서 한 2-3시간 더 해야 될 것 같은데 느낌이. 그지 않아요? 느낌상 뭐 보스 죽이고 아니 보스 찾아가고 뭐 하고 또 서로 뭐 얘기하고 뭐 이러다 보면 2-3시간 지날 것 같은데 그냥 느낌상 두세 시간 더 하면은 또 너무 늦으니까 나머지 내일 합시다. 내가 보기에는 또 오토랑 얘기하고 또 뭐 할 것 같아요. 나머지는 내일 하는 게 천천히 하는 게 나을 것 같아. 시간에 쫓겨서 뭘 하기에는 좀 나머지는 내일 해야겠네요. 플레이 타임이 제법 기네요. 내가 볼 땐 1시까지 잔업을 해도 안 돼. 세이브하고. 아, 되게 아쉽네. 나름 그래도 빨리빨리 진행했는데 96% 4% 남았네. 이봐, 아까 90%에서 6% 올리는데 되게 웃기네 이거. 90%에서 6%까지 올라가는데 96%까지 올리는데 몇 시간 걸린 거야? 와 씨. 6% 고작 6% 올리는데 진행률 해봐. 게임 진행률 6% 올리는데 이게 지금 이게 메인 미션이거든요. 이게 메인 퀘스트 6% 올리는데 몇 시간에 올리는 거야. 4% 남았으면 또 몇 시간 더 남았네요. 헐. 나머지는 내일 하겠습니다. 자, 내일은 뭐 4% 무조건 할 수 있겠지. 조금 이제 계획에 차질이 생겼지만 뭐 별 수 없죠 뭐. 자, 뭐 아무튼 간에 이제 뭐 12시 넘었기 때문에 이제 슬슬 마무리하고 빠르게 가보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 늦은 시간까지 봐주신 분들 다들 감사드리고요. 주말 다들 주말 마무리 잘 하시고 비 오죠? 오늘 밤늦게부터 아마 비 올 겁니다. 새벽부터. 다들 비 많이 온다고 하니까 대비 잘 하시고 자, 이제 뭐 들어가실 분들은 뭐 일찍 다 들어가신 것 같네요. 내일부터 출근이라서 또 아무튼 간에 다들 주말 마무리 잘 하시고요. 저는 내일 퇴근 후에 또 팝판 들고 또 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 6시에 방송 시작하니까 6시 반까지만 오시면은 6시 반까지만 오시면은 이어서 보실 수 있습니다. 시간 공지해드렸고요. 저는 내일 또 더 좋은 모습으로 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 다들 내일 출근 잘 하시고 아무튼 간에 우산 잘 챙기시고 전 이만 가보겠습니다. 다들 편안한 밤 되시고요. 그리고 안녕히 주무세요. 전 이만 가보겠습니다. 맞다. 그리고 그 못 보신 분들 위해서 다시보기 내일 낮쯤에 올라오지 않을까 하는 생각이 다시 보실 분들을 위해서 다시보기는 조금 빨리 올려드릴게요. 자, 아무튼 간에 전 이만 가보겠습니다. 다들 안녕히 주무세요. 내일 봐요. 다들 잘 자요. 빠이빠이.